Okay, we're here. We are here. Let me check. Let me check on my phone. Alright, we are here. What's up, Stefano? We're going to try and finish the this. So hold on. I gotta get my phone. I've been thinking of what else we can do with this, and there's a few things that I still need to figure out. So the way that we have it now, how am I doing? I'm doing good. I got another interview tomorrow. Hold on. Got another interview tomorrow. Got this thing that I'm trying to finish up, because it's not that hard to finish up. I'm trying to see why on my phone. I'm trying to have it also on my phone. You could change the color. You like my shirt? Thank you. It's an Eevee. I haven't really. Yeah, today and yesterday hasn't really been. Nothing's really changed since. So. So this we need to change, because instead of this, I want to do like a number thing. Not a drop down, but like a number thing. But in the code, one thing I just want to add real quick here. I'll just say like here. I just things. We'll just go along with it. So today's gonna be a long stream, maybe 8 hours again. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I got schoolwork I gotta do, and then my interview is at 2 o'clock. But alright, so look, we can change the font size. I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't take effect until I click on it again. So that's why I want to change it into a drop down thing. So we're gonna try and do that. If I turn this on, does it? Alright, it doesn't recognize this window here. Alright, it's this one that we want to change it to. Because this is the one that has all the tabs of all the information, so I need to keep that in hand. What's up, F? How you doing? We're working on the Chrome extension, and I don't know what I would consider finishing it, because there's a lot of things that, it could be better on, but, I'm gonna just see what we can do. Because for this input, no, it doesn't take numbers. Or input type number. How come? Oh, it's number. I put numbers. So let me update that real quick. Okay, updated. Alright, so I found out the extension, okay, so the extension is about, you can take a screenshot of any page that you're on and then draw on it, add notes. It's a simple extension. It's been made. Tablets already do this, but it's for a school project, and I've never made a Google extension before, So it's been a learning experience for me, and I've learned a lot of things about Google extensions so far, and what they can do and can't do, and I just think it's pretty cool. So if I choose green and then change this to that, okay. So look, I can change the font, but if I insert a number, okay, it does. So if I change it, it has to use this. We're gonna change. We're basically working on the design and then the functionality. So, uh, the one thing I want to change is when you click on it and change it. Hey, yeah, it does sound good. Thanks. I also want to change the layout of these because I want these to be, and instead of div, I want these to be spans because, and then I want these to be in a div because I want these to span across technically. And was it layout grid? Is it grid? Which one is it? Let me check here. Like this. What language do you program extensions in? So with David, please don't spam. If you spam, I'm gonna have to time you out. Alright. It's over. Yeah, JS. It's mainly JS. You could use jQuery. It's just a different way. You gotta do it. You could do PHP, but it mainly runs off JS. I kept thinking you could do. I kept thinking you could do Node.js, but you can't. I mean, it makes sense with AI. What experience do you have with AI stuff? I actually don't have any experience with AI stuff because I don't care for AI. Because I'm looking to do the next thing. I think AI is a bit too overrated. What extension is this? It's not out yet. It's not public. Once it is done, I'll make it public. But I just have to. I'm like coding it up now. But yeah, with AI, I don't really care for it. I think it's it's here. It's doing its thing. But what's the next thing? Like, I want to do like holograms and all that stuff because I think that's actually the cool stuff. Let me see how this looks. Because I think the different stuff aside from AI would be pretty cool. Oh, I think it's because of. It's because of this, I think. Alright, let me try updating that. Alright, so yeah, it spans it. I think they're a bit too far apart though. I'll put it like 2 pixels. But I also want to make so glad yesterday I kept refreshing the page because that's what I thought you had to do. Alright, that's better. So Why does it still feel like they're too far apart? I'm gonna see why. With the music today, no, I kind of just said screw it, and I just decided to play whatever music because I noticed with the music it doesn't get taken down, it just gets copyrighted, and because I don't get monetized on these things, you know, it don't matter. How do I make these less far apart? Are these let me check if I got any emails because I have to make sure I check my emails today. I got lots of going on today. Why are the I add I spell it. They're not getting very far apart. You already subscribed? Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone that subscribes. I don't think AI is the future either, but still, I think it's practical to do it for our next recognition and-based tests based on only previous inputs. I want to do an AI program because I think it would be cool, and I think I'll be using Node.js for that, or not Node.js, React for that. But AI really isn't the future because AI already exists. Like it's already here. So I don't really know what the future is because it's already here. I want like holograms, you know? I want like in Iron Man, the screens that you can move around. Like I think that would be the coolest things to do. But there's a science behind that, and I don't know if it's possible yet. Oh, hold on, I got an email back. Hold on, I gotta read this email real quick. Hold on. Man, I don't really even care. So this is supposed to be like a school project, and I emailed the professor. I'm like, so I already started the project, and I'm kind of like halfway done, near halfway done, I would say, because there's a lot more I could add to it. But like, she's like, oh, it's more than just programming. You shouldn't be starting the project already. Like, what? We're supposed to start the project in March? Like, I'm not. Why would I start the project in March? I'm gonna start it now. Get it done with. Let me see. How do you? Maybe is it? Is it CSS? Make. Is the audio all good today? Let me know if the audio's good. These hologram kind of exist. It's specific multitasking smart classes for made. Recognizing track hands, motion. Yeah, like I know what you mean. I know what you mean with the like VR, AR. I think it'd be AR type things. I mean, Google Classes. We all know how that went, but you know they're still working on that. But it would be like AR pretty much. But I'm not like. Thing is though, you have to do like the way it's set up is you have to do it through like some sort of glasses because I don't think like you can't really manipulate light like the way that you think you can. Like it has to be through. Like that's what the next thing is though, is figuring out how to do that. Like that's the thing, because there's got to be some way, whether it be like hand motions or something. I mean, there's got to be some way, but that's that's what I think the next thing is. This doesn't do anything. How do you make these things closer to each other though? Grid, oh, gap. Yeah. So it's gap. They put 10 pixels. Gap is 10 pixels. My god, I just get emails. You forget why you subbed to me? Hey, I appreciate that you subbed. If you haven't checked out the latest video, I saw a bird, it's pretty cool. And now I'm programming. Maybe you subbed because of my older videos. I mean, I've been posting on YouTube for quite a few years now. Not consistently as this year, but consistently for January, I have. I think almost every day I posted in January. So I can't wait to see my January stats. But hey, I don't know how much longer it'll be consistent because, once I get busy, I'll just forget. But I'll try and keep it up. I don't know. Why did that? I don't know why that did that. Oh, is the which one? The shout out to Mr. Beast or how much money Mr. Beast makes? I still don't know. I don't really care to know, but so the way they did this, they did grid template. How much money he makes, yeah. They did repeats. F1 over repeat 2 1. Let me see what I changed here. Okay. So look, it gets found your channel randomly when I was searching for someone coding live. You was the only one. Wow. There's a lot of coding channels that I recommend other than me, but they focus like the coding train. Oh man, I love his videos. I don't watch him anymore because I watch it every now and then. Every time that's fine. Every time I need to maybe make some quick bot. Bro, you have 13. Hey, one of them's from a long time ago though. I want to see how many views I have on just my own videos. I would say it's about maybe 400,000. But I mean, it's all good. So that should fix this. I don't know what the hell happened down here. Why is it? I don't know. We're gonna fix that up though. This ain't even in here. What the hell? Is it is it possible so you can disable it, but then you can? No. The coding train is very good, but I can't really get in the right mood. In live streams, I mean, but the videos are awesome. Yeah, his live streams, I mean, Programming for me, it's easier to live stream. Um, the videos are good because it gives like he's very clear and concise on like what to do, and it isn't like a 2 hour video. I mean, aside from his live streams, it isn't really a 2 hour video of a tutorial, such as what the coding monkey or I think the coding is it the coding monkey? I don't know. I forget who it is, but the other dude that does like 2 hour tutorials, and it's like the basics pretty much, but the coding train he really focuses on what the hell is that language? I can't. It's some form of JS. I can't remember right now. Let me just look it up. Processing 5, JS. The way that is, I tried to get into it, and it wasn't something that was. I love to start streaming while coding. Looks fun. I'll wait 3 years until I get 18. I mean, it doesn't. You don't have to. You can stream it now. It's. Uh, but I mean, I don't know. I just like programming. Well, it'll allow you to use the up and down, but it doesn't allow the keyboard input. This might be what I need. So this one, I believe, I can put this here, and it won't. So this is so it doesn't allow you to type in there. You can only use the up and down. Yeah, but be a little kid coding AI stuff. Hey man, that's the one thing I never liked the term script. Was it script kiddies or whatever? Like, thing is though, I knew people in my high school who were just like that. Were like, oh, I made this thing. Like, you could literally go online and find it. Like, you didn't create anything. Like, that's why I don't like bootstrapping, because bootstrapping is to me bootstrapping really, what did you create? Like, it, I don't know, I have my own opinions and views on it, but bootstrapping I don't think is legit. It just makes it look nice, but that's all people want. That's I mean, that's why I like to code just from like the beginning with nothing, and then doing it on my own. I don't like using web builders or some cheats, like, because people keep telling me to do Dreamweaver and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, let's test this. Alright, let's test this. We need to fix that UI there too. So look, they shouldn't be... they can type in there? Look at that. Oh, why is this... What? I thought I spaced that out. That's why coding goal is to code games. Yeah, a lot of people at my school do that. They do the coding, like, games and all. I never really got into it, but... Oh, it's 10. Okay. Like, I can do some Unity stuff, because me and my friends, they wanted to create a game for, like, a game jam or one of these events, and I love the program, and I wanted to learn it, but we never finished it, and I don't know. They wanted to do it, and I was like, bet, but they never. I'm the type of person that like, okay, let's get it, let's do it, let's start every second of the day, let's work on it. I do not sleep. Like I literally, I mean, I do sleep, but I mean, when it comes to working on a project, nonstop, I'll work on it. Like my work ethic is very high because I don't do anything else. I just love programming. Why did this not work though? Does this have to be in I think maybe it has to be in here. Function, event, key press, type, number. Yeah, this we're gonna change here. We're gonna look at we're probably gonna do different pop-ups here actually, because we're probably gonna say we're gonna say take screenshot. So we're gonna change that to that. That should be fixed now, so let's update this. With coding games though, a lot of a good thing. Okay, that my PC runs on coal and starts with a crank, so Unity and Blender are just a dream. Yeah, Blender especially. Oh my gosh, Unity. Yeah, I guess it is best to wait, but hey, it is what it is, and I would say like even though you can't really work on those now, you should learn like basic programming languages, which I'm sure you know, such as JavaScript, jQuery, just web-based languages, maybe Python, Java, so that way you know it. Because that's what I do. Like even though this computer can run Unity and Java, and not Unity, Java, not it can run Unity and Blender. I don't really try and focus on that. All right, so you can't type in here. You have to use this. So that means you have to use this. Look at that. We draw like that. And then this is all spaced out. We're gonna add more colors for sure. Leave. Yeah. We're gonna add more colors. Right now, I just chose 3 because it doesn't matter. We're gonna work on the clear though. Let me see what this is here. Because we had one of these opened up for. I think yeah, it's this one. Let me. So when they clear it, it asks if you want to clear, and it clears it. But why doesn't it? When I click clear, we get this. It says erase is not a function. I think that's because of this. So I think that's because it needs to be inside of one of these in order to be a function for some reason. So I believe we need to wrap it into here. I always made only 2D games. Hey, 2D games it's still something. That's how I see it. Like as long as you're creating something, you're doing something. So I try and stay away from doing like easy text-based games. Like always try and push yourself, I would say. Because if you can go above and beyond what you are used to or what you think is possible, that will truly show. Because like uh, of your own capabilities, I would say, because usually it's possible. Like there's something out there that already does it, and it's tough to come with new original ideas. But if you know how to do it, that means fewer people know how to do it. Like you put yourself higher in a group of people that know how to do something versus those that don't. That's how I see it. That's why I learned a lot of languages, is because I put myself at a higher position of knowing a lot more than other people. Alright, let's see how this works. It says find x. It says erase is not a function. Let's see why. But yeah. Hold on, I gotta check my email real quick. Support. Oh my gosh, I gotta check this thing real quick. Where's my mouse? Oh my gosh. By the way, what was your first program? Very first program? Mine was text-based. My first major programming. I could show you. I might have to find it. It's in one of my Google Drives. Mine was a game of a man jumping blocks, coming from the right and control spawning. Oh wait, is my mic working? Hello, hello. Why is this? Hold on. This hello. This okay. This mic is weird. Programming basic variant. It's just ridiculous. I looked at the. Hold on. But I'm not responding to these people. Hello. What's up, Double G? Loud and clear. Hey, that's good. This mic gives me issues. Okay, so what is this? Yeah, I could show my first programming. I'll make a stream of that. Of like sites, projects that I've done, and how I'll like talk about. That'll probably be later this week. I'll do a stream of where I get my projects that I've done and talk about them, explain them, why I did it, how I did it, you know. But it was for AP Computer Science in 12th grade. That was my first, I think, major project. I've done many projects outside of that, but that's my first major project that I spent a lot of time on. And you know, I never passed that AP exam because of that. Because they take that project was for the exam, and I didn't pass. And I was like, now I could have done it better, but then I was like, bro, what? How did I not pass? This is rigged. It's rigged. Tell my bot ID. Find X and Y not defined. What? Why is it not defined? Find X and Y not defined. Think. Gotta eat dinner. Looking forward to the next stream about your first program. Hey, that's what's up. YouTube scares me, yeah. It is scary. But hey, that's good. And what's up, Double G? How you doing? We just programming, you know. I think I gotta put these in the same thing here. So where does this end? This ends here? I think. Let me try this. So instead of putting it here, I'm gonna take this and put this inside of here. Where the hell is this end? It ends right here. Let me try putting it in there. Hopefully this works. Alright. So we take this, draw, we hit clear. It says erase is not a function. I don't understand how erase is not a function when it's right here. Like, what? Let me try this. let me save you. If I take these, let me try putting them in here. Because erase is not a function, it's literally right here. They're literally right here. And I know how it would, I just think I got fixed with it, but how does it not work? I don't understand. Hit clear. Did I, hold on. ID is erase. I just call it erase. I think maybe because there's a variable called erase here that it thinks. Maybe that's why. This should work because this is basically just JavaScript at this point. Okay, yeah, it does do it. So okay, so now look, when I do this, it clears it, but we need to fix it so it replaces the image there. So that's basically easy because we just do this. We do this. I believe we could just do here, and this should replace the image with the new one, or with the original image. Let me try that. And then saving, there's a thing with the saving that is this music randomizer that this no, it's not a. I'm going to make an extension for the site, but not now. It'll be in the future. But I just chose this site because it's easier to work with. This extension will work for any site. So if I hit clear, okay, so yeah, it replaces the image. So look at this. This I might change to a drop down, like this. If I hit clear, it replaces the image. You didn't have to delete that. It's all good. I don't mind asking or people asking questions. We have to just. I'm trying to think. There is one thing I don't. This might get deleted. I'm trying to think how to do this. Because there is something here that needs to be. Because I don't want to create a span of each color. And I was going to make an array so it loops and creates it. So like, I think we can do this for each. I think we could do this. Let me think. So we have to change this. So we do 4. So I think we could do this. We have to do var span create element span, and then we do span dot. I believe we are doing class. Well, with the class, we don't need to do that. So let me see here. So was it jQuery or I think, well, once we append it, I think it doesn't matter because we append it. Well, we do span.id dot id equals, and then we can do this, and then we have to append it, so we gotta get for it. And then we do document dot get element id, and then it's this one here. So then I think we can do append to div dot append span. Then if once we append it, we should be able to do this. Dot CSS. Is it Is it dot CSS or dot style? Yeah, it's dot CSS, and then we have to do width height. Height. And then we do background. And background, is it background color? It's gonna be literally so that should work. So if we take these out, hopefully this works. So that way we don't have to create all the colors, we just do it right here. Let me update the code. And it worked. It worked. We have to add white to it though, because white is. And then we can create. We can do this now. So, sort of like how we have. Where is it? This. We can take that same array and create event listeners for all of them. So I believe we can make this just public out here like that. And then we do the same array method here. And we add it here. So instead of this, we're going to do like this. Get ID by this. So that way, we don't have to keep creating colors for it. So I believe that will work. Let me check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we at Hot 92.4. We got a very special guest in the building. Yo, make some noise for my boy Hash Brown, man. Hash, how you living, baby?
You got no errors.
I heard that you went 10 times.
It didn't work. Let's see why.
And that's your first song ever. I need to know.
This.
Yo, is this nigga is Michael? Like, I can't even understand what the fuck.
I think we gotta do it like this. Hopefully we get no errors. We got an error. Let's see why. This should have. This creates Because we needed to, so it creates a new variable, I guess. But because it needs to add the listener to each one. Can we just do, hold on, can we just do this? That way? We didn't get any errors, but when I click on the color, it doesn't change color. Hold on, let me check, maybe the ID is not correct for these. Look, ID is green. Add event listener to each one. So each one should have an event listener. Black, red, yellow, green, white. For the ID. But it doesn't. Oh, wait a second. Is it because of this? Let me change this to... I think it might be that. So we could probably change this back to color. Because look, this is the same variables. I should have noticed that. It was overriding each other. No? That wasn't it? X equals that color dot get. And then it adds an event listener to that, in which X equals this. Let me just copy this down here. Maybe it's not recognizing it. It's already been almost an hour. Oh my God. No, it's still black. Why is it? Get document by ID, color. Could we just do, hold on, could we just do this? We can just do that, then maybe that'll work. $sign dot add event listener. Oh wait, maybe we gotta do it like this. Like that. And then we can do this. Maybe that'll work. See, a lot of this is just trial and error. Color dot add event listener. I guess we'll go back to get this. I have to do, hold on. Maybe I try this. I got no errors on the thing. No. There's gotta be a way to loop it. To create an event listener for each one. Let me see. Maybe if I do this. Because if I change this to red, and I change this to black, will this update differently? Will I start with red first? No. Does anyone know? Anyone good with this stuff? I don't understand why. Let me see. I might be. How did I do it? Let me see if I can look this up. There's gotta be a way to do this. Oh. It says I gotta do it like this. I gotta do this function. And then at the end, I do this like this. So that way it runs this immediately. Let me try this. And again, any errors? It's still not doing it. Let me see it again. It says I should be able to do it like this. Add event listener. Let me see if there's another way. It says why you shouldn't add event listeners for loop and vanilla JavaScript. Why? Oh, okay. So you can do query selector all button all. Oh, so hold on a second. So let me make sure we don't have any spams in here. We don't. So we could do this. We could bar all equals query selector all, and then we do. Then we could do. We don't need that. We could do. We could take this out and we could do all of this and add an event listener, and it should be like that. This function stuff I don't think I need, so I take it out. And let's see. Alright, so let's update this and let's see if it works. We're gonna get any errors. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why? Why doesn't it work? I don't understand why it doesn't work. Let me try this. Bro, do not spam. You're not funny. I don't know why people come in here to spam. You're not funny. You're fucking weird. So that should run that instance. Let's see. No errors. Okay. But it still doesn't. Let me see if I run it through here. If I run it in the console. Listeners is not defined? The fuck is this? What? Maybe that's why. It's right here. Hold on, let me try this. If I take it out of here, let me try this. Alright, but if I call the function, should work. Because now it technically is defined. So. Cannot read property of add event listener of undefined. Let me try this. Alright, that doesn't work. Because undefined. Does that mean it ran? It didn't run. Maybe we gotta do a different type of glue. Maybe we gotta do a different type of loop, like a for each a loop. I've never used a for each, but we can find out. So we're gonna say colors for each. Now do this, and then this is gonna be what the heck is item and index? The index. So we just need the item. So I say item, and then we don't need this loop. We just do this. Like that. So hopefully that works, but I got used to restroom, so I will be right back. So I'll put BRB restroom. I will be right back.
I'm trying to build a name for myself. Out here on my grind, that's for sure. Niggas salty when they giving hell, makes me wanna walk my own road. We saying the teamwork make the dream work. But we can't trust none of these hoes. But living in the city of the sin, hey, this is all a nigga know. I'm trying to be a man now. Dear Lord, what's my plans now? This fast money keep on calling on a rebel. Get your hoe and welcome to the golden gate. Tired of doing bad. I'm trying to be a man now. Dear Lord, what's my plans now? This fast money keep on calling on a rebel. Get your hoe and welcome to the golden gate. Tired of doing bad. She tryna build a life for herself. Never thought that she'd be taking off. A club. But Sharon gotta get paid. So she worked for all that she owns. Late night, early morning. Baby, can I hit it in the morning? She don't understand what I've been through. Between me and you, as a man, it's hard to deal with what you do. So I'm trying to be a man now. Dear Lord, what's my plans now? This fast money keep on calling on a rebel. Get your hoe and welcome to the golden gate. Tired of doing bad. I'm trying to be a man now. Dear Lord, what's my plans now? This fast money keep on calling on a rebel. Get your hoe and welcome to the golden gate. Tired of doing bad. They don't know our access. She put on that black dress. She told me it was trap season, so I'ma bring this cash back. You can't teach her how to smile. She already got a child. Can't proceed with a man is, cause her father was not around. She gon' go blending on the strip. You can't tell that she on the shit. But these tourists come from out of town where they drink and spend money on a bitch. So many girls I know on the list. Keep hope when it's harder, you shook. She work hard for them looks. Just another page that's a part of a book, but still I'm trying to be a man now. Dear Lord, what's my plans now? This fast money keep on
Okay, I'm back.
a rebel. Get your hoe and welcome to the golden gate. Tired of doing bad. I'm trying to be a man now. Dear Lord, what's my plans now?
I'm back, and let's.
Fast money keep on calling on
Did we? I don't think we ran this. So let's update it and run it. Oh wait, hold on. Colors that for each is not a function. Hello? Is it lowercase f? It is. Lowercase f. Interesting. Add event listener of null. What? How? What? That doesn't make sense. Maybe you do this. I think you gotta do that. The document by ID item. They should have the ID though. So if we do this, then we do add listener to it. So we do this. So that works, but in practice it doesn't. I wonder why. Why does it work, but it doesn't work? Color.add event listener. Item. Wait. If we add, hold on. If we add index, we might be able to. We do this index, and we do index. This would this work? Add event listener of null. Maybe we have dot index. What the heck? That doesn't make sense. Let me try. Hold on. Let's try this. But does it console log it? Oh, it does for red. But if I click on red, okay, hold on. Maybe I gotta do this. So wait, it gets red, because red is first, and it needs to get the next one. Let me try this. So we get an error, but I just want to see what it outputs here. No. Outputs no. Let me see, hold on, maybe. There might be, I think, maybe. Is it dot to string? Maybe that's what we have to do. Because if we just need to stringify, I think we just need to stringify. No. I could have sworn we just had to stringify it. No. Do we not have one called red? Look, we have one called red right here. ID red. Why do we not? You gotta do. Is this what I'm looking for here? No, it's not what I'm looking for. What's up, Felix Left Kneecap? How you doing? We are programming here. This might work here, look. So this right here might work. The element tag name. What is L? L is all elements. I don't know if it'll work because in here we get we get red, but then it returns null. And returns null here, in which I don't understand because Let me try, what's the other one? Stringify? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think we gotta do this. String. We do colors with index. Let me try this. I don't think this will work though. Yeah, it's still giving errors. Because it says here. See, it returns red, which is the first color, which is here. But then, for some reason, it becomes an issue here. For some reason, it can't find it. Let me see. Let me see here. This one. You gotta do. Or Chrome extension. We're just working on one where it's going to take a screenshot of whatever page you're on, and then you can edit, like draw notes on it, draw on it, whatever you want. What's up, Baked Bacon? How you doing? Let me see. This might have a solution.
Yeah, soon after I dropped raw, the spotlight creeped up. I received love from fans throughout the world, yeah, it seems nuts. Is it God or could it be luck? I put my toes in the sand and ended up with my feet stuck. When the storm comes, then how should we address it? My situation with brothers turned out to be a blessing.
So right now we're trying to enumerate our loops here. We're trying to add event listeners. Oh, what is this? This is for. Because I want to do it so it's so you don't have to keep typing it out. You could just add a color to the array, and it will work. Because this doesn't wait a second. When we create it, hold on. I'm over here thinking now. If when we create it, can't we just add an event listener to it? So here we create all the colors. Can't we just do this? So we add an event listener. We're gonna have to change these values though. We're gonna change the x to because we're already using x. Um, would it be this? I think I think so. So I think we get rid of. Let me just not get rid of it. Let me just comment it out and see, because it might work when we create it. Let me see. Hopefully it works. I don't know. Uh, no colors show up. Index is not defined. You're right. That's right. They are confused 'cause I don't know who the hell I am. They take me insane. It's so strange. Colors don't show up. Why is that? Could we do this? I'm confused 'cause I don't know who the hell I am. They take me insane. It's so strange. Let me see. Wait. Fame can make you insane. It's so strange. Do, 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 do.
Everybody know that I'm a beast. Live your life, it's a lot to see. Never stepping on the logo G. I got it tatted on my marijuana leaf. Dizzy heavy, about to make it happen. Legend money, what I'm chasing now. Fuck these niggas, man, these niggas backwards. I'm loyal to the soil, boy.
We might be able to do this.
Suckers, we unattached. I swear to God, I had to look at the data. Seen so many niggas straight on the boy. Cause everybody.
So instead of this, we'll do this. And we'll do this here. That hopefully should work. All the colors don't show up. So on click, hold on, this should be working, but it's not. Because I don't think it should be, hold on. Does not fire trap load in the contain SVG, that doesn't matter. Alright, let me close some of these tabs here. So, if we do this, I don't think we need this here. So let's test this. Let me see what else I need to close here in these tabs here. I've closed this. Let's keep that. So let's update this. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I never finished it yesterday. We got far, but I never finished it. Uh, this maybe. Hold on. We create the ID. I don't understand this. On click function event. We don't need this. For each one. Why does it? Maybe we do this first. Let me try that. But yeah, we never finished it yesterday. We got towards the end of the stream. We did much. We did a lot. But like we got more things done because it's finally started working. Why is this not working here? Height, order, the background. Background. Oh. See, it still doesn't work. What's up, Ahmed, Atiki Ahmed? How you doing? I don't understand this. Hello, hello. So we add an on-click event. But let me see, hold on. Please take my name. Oh no. Let's try that so we can see if the clicking is working when we click on it. So I don't know if when we click on it if it's supposed to if it works or not. So look, if I click on it, working undefined. Or it's undefined. But it's right here. How could it be undefined? I don't get that. Did I? How is it undefined? It's right here. Maybe, hold on. Let's try that instead. Maybe that might be the reason why. But they should have worked. Still undefined. How? I don't. How's it undefined? So span ID. So that must mean the span ID is undefined. No, look, the span ID is black, red, yellow. Yeah. Maybe I gotta do this. That shouldn't be the reason, but let me try this. Hold on. Switch off X. Because if we get X, then we can figure out what's going on here. Alright, so if I click on this, it returns still there, but it says undefined still. How is it undefined still? That makes no sense. X is undefined, which makes sense. Colors X2. Let me do this. Because that should return back a loop of all the colors. Got no errors. That's good. Look, so it does return all that. But it says undefined here. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do it that. I don't understand. X, yeah. X2, because I'm already using X as a variable. X is a variable for the color. Otherwise, X would be overwriting this. If this was just X, it would overwrite this. X would overwrite it and make it all messed up. But this doesn't. Because we get this. Look, so this lists all the colors that we see here. It lists them all here. But then for some reason, when it gets to here, it just all of a sudden forgets what value it is. Because if I do this, maybe I gotta string it. It doesn't run an error. It just says null or undefined, which is the error. But I think let me run this and check. I think maybe I gotta string it. I'm not sure what type of value it's returning. I assumed it was returning a string, but it might be just returning the object. So there's all that, and then when we click on one, it doesn't really, it just returns undefined from line 28, which is right here. What if we just, what if we just do this? Because technically it doesn't matter. Let me just see this. Maybe that might work. If that works, I would have no clue why. No, it's still black. Why don't you try copying the value of x2 just before it forgets the value? The thing is though, I don't know why it's forgetting the value. Because when it loops, what is this language? JavaScript. It shouldn't forget the value until it reaches the end of the loop. This is still inside the loop. So it doesn't make sense on what it's... The value of x2 is not changing until it ends reaches the end of the loop. This clearly didn't work. Just try copying it. Alright, hold on, let me try that. Let me fix these though. So if I said this, it might work. So if I say var copy equals colors, like that, this we could change this back to the ID. If I just do this, let's try that. If that works, then I have no clue. Someone's gonna have to, you're gonna have to explain that to me if it works. I just don't understand it. No, it's still black. Let's see what it says though in the code, or in the console. So if I click on it, red. Wait, what? Green. Wait, what? Something worked here. Hold on. What did this? Red, green, white, red, white. So it's... So the loop is ending... Why is it ending before the academics? What? So I could take this out. So the looping is, it ends. That's why this is x2, because this x overrides. Oh wait, okay, so I get it now. So it's not, the loop isn't ending before it. It's this x, all of these. But that's still, I was gonna say all of these are white, or taking the value of x, which would be white. But this should be different for each one. So for the black value, it should be the on-click for black. Let me see, we might have to change this to the for each loop. I think so. I think we're gonna have to go back to the for each loop. Let me just double check here. Because so where's the end? So here's the end of it. So we need to do dot for each, and then we're gonna do like that. So we need to do then function. So we need to do, I guess, index, because I don't think we need the item. Because here we can do, color index. I think that should work. Let's see. Oh my goodness. That should work. Like in my mind it works. Why doesn't it work? I get no errors for each colors. For each, this runs and then one click. I honestly don't know. Let me just see. Color index. Let's try that. I got no errors in the thing, but let's see what the dev tools say. Undefined. Okay. And that's from which line? 29. Why don't you save the name of the colors in double quotes? I could do that. I don't really think that makes a difference. Because usually the difference between single and double quotes is usually for like apostrophes and stuff. Even though you could escape them, I'll try it though. I don't really think it makes a difference, but let's see. Because most probably maybe. It doesn't return anything. It's still, yeah, it's still undefined. Which, let me see. So, it's right here. It turns. But index. Let me return index. Hold on. Index should be the number, or because the way for each works is that index should return the it should return like the placement of each key, or not the yeah, something like that. But If it's not, then we might have to use item. Wait, what? Index is okay. So if it does that, we just do this. I thought. Wait, hold on. What? The way online, maybe you got it. It's the order, the parameters. So the second one would. Oh my gosh! Finally, finally. So here, let me take these out. We don't need these. So now we just, in order to add colors, I'm just gonna put these back to what they were because it doesn't really matter. So now we can just keep adding colors here without having to actually add all the colors here. And we don't have to keep adding listeners for each one. I think you should be able to switch. Yeah, you can still switch between each one. What? And then hold on, I want to add a pointer to it. So that way there's a pointer. So like that. So let me update this and it should show them now. So look, so if I click that, it shows purple. If I click this, it shows pink. Somewhat pink. I'm gonna change this font size thing, but I wanna how do you do now that we do this, we don't need to do the we don't need to do these type of listeners anymore, technically. Which you like this, the add listeners here, because technically now we could just do the because now jQuery, yeah, dude, I'm so glad that works because it's a recursive type thing, I would say. Like even it's not, is it recursive? I mean technically it is, but in code it isn't. Because technically I feel like it's recursive, I think. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. But we're gonna change this font size thing. We might make these bigger. These are a bit small. But I'm gonna change the drop down thing to the font size thing to a drop down. Because I want to create a JavaScript create because the font thing right now is kind of a mess. And we could create it easily with a loop, but I want to make sure I do it correctly here. Right, this didn't help at all. There's a few other things too I want to add because I want to make this like Photoshop inside of like the window here. Yes, it's recursive. Thank you. That's the one thing I'm not very keen on is knowledge. Like I can code it, but when it comes to the knowledge, I'm not that smart. So create element select because it's repeating and performing successive work. Thank you. Um, so we're gonna do instead of this. We just create a. We're allowed to make squares. So we'll do a. So here we can do this. This is how you do it, right? Body on mode. Thought it changed colors. This is the one thing, like, as it comes to like simple things like this, I forget. Does this work? Oh, I could just do document. That might be easier. What type of extension are you making? It's so you can take a picture and basically take a picture of whatever page you're on and basically Photoshop it essentially. Not fully Photoshop it, but you know you could draw on it. I'm right now I'm working on this stuff, but uh, font size or I'm not. It's not gonna be font size. It's gonna be pen size. But I'm gonna make it so you can add text and stuff like wherever you want, and it's gonna be cool. It's for a school project. So we need to do this. R was it select? And then is it? I just had it open. It's right here. We're gonna need a loop here. Further good luck then. Hey, thank you, appreciate it. I also appreciate everyone who's stuck by, subbed and all. Appreciate you all. I hope I plan to do more coding streams in the future. I've done a lot so far, and they've gone pretty good. And I want to try and like connect with more people who code and stuff and talk to them because I find it very interesting. I like to learn. That's mainly what I do. What's up, Charlie, Potter fan? How you doing? Like I like to learn from other people also, but not in a like I don't want to like because my coding techniques are not professional. So, but I'm trying my best to make things work in the best the way I can. But you know, it's all a learning experience for me. Every day I try and learn something new. Oh, I got an email. Hold on, I need to check something. Why the music stop? Let me check something real quick. Yeah, my grades are all good. To check my grades real quick. Okay. So here we need to do. So I guess we could do. I'm just gonna do the pen size every 2 because I don't know, maybe. I don't think we can use. Can we use X? Let me check. Have we used X in any loops here? This we can delete. We haven't used X in any loops, so I think we can't use it because of this. So I'm gonna change this actually. I'm gonna change color selected. So that way we can use X freely. Y I will never be using. So that's good. So we can say we can use X less than, let's just say 100. And then we're gonna do. We have to hold on. We gotta do this differently. Then we do like that. Then we append it, which we don't have. Then we're gonna do this, and then we have to append it. So now we gotta do this. We can. Sounds like listening to a horror movie, but it's a music video. Wait. We should probably start at 1. Another email? Oh, okay, hold on. This one I actually got. Okay. What's going on? Alright, so we gotta do that. And then we gotta do. Can you please play Eric Clapton? Is his music copyright free or whatever? I mean, the music I'm playing now is. I mean, I could play it, I guess, but I don't know I know who he is. Isn't he like can you do that one famous song, the Carlton? Is that the song that he did? No. Who is he? I'm so dumb. I'm so ignorant when it comes to this. Rock, guitar, who's labels? Dude, his label's with the Warner Brothers. I'm not gonna get away with that. I can't get away with the Warner Brothers, dude. They're gonna as soon as I play the song, they'll be knocking on my door. And he sold 100 million records worldwide. I don't think YouTube's gonna like that. So I want these streams to stay up. Because I want these streams to stay up for like reference points in my career. And then also other people if they want to watch back. Yeah, I mean, you're fine. You're fine. It's like asking me, oh, yo, just go play some Drake music. Like, what? Drake? That won't last a day. So we're gonna do a rush song. I think we can take this out. Let me see now how this will look. Hold on. We didn't do something here. ID goes my select. We gotta change this to this. Take it easy. Hey, you too. Alright, I think that's good. Refresh this. Why is this playing music here? Let me refresh it. Shouldn't be playing music. Good thing it's muted. The tab. Document on load. think it's gonna be body. Or just go to this page here. Okay. So we take a screenshot here. Again, error. Body on load is not defined. What is the... Dot on load. I thought it's body dot on load. Is it not? Window dot on load? Maybe I do that. What? Let me just do this then. I thought it was body on load. I guess not. X is not defined. X should be. Oh wait. It's because of. It's gonna be this, and then we do. I think that's all we need to do. Of this. So I think that's fixed there. I gotta use the restroom, so I had a lot of liquids yesterday, and I've been moving around. Take X as an integer. Oh wait. I'll come back to that, but it's because I changed the name to color selected, and it used to be X up here. It used to be X up here. That's why. I didn't change the rest of it, so it should work now. But I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Nasa Hoster? Were you the one that Yeah, you were the one that was spamming, huh? But hey, thanks. It's all practice, really. Glad you're back, hope you learned your lesson. So this should work now. What? Oh. I I forgot to take that out. Oh my god. Imagine if I had just left that in there. The teacher would have been like, what the heck is this? I would have been like, damn, I forgot. Alright, so look, I select this, brush size. So that's a lot better. The drawing, I don't know why the drawing does that. Let's see what the heck they do for the drawing. Line width. So it creates a line. So look, if I click, it has to be a straight line like that. I go up, it literally has to be straight. Because if you do it like this, it messes it up, which makes sense because it's looking for the X and Y position of your mouse, and that's where it creates the line. What's it called? Is it stroke? I don't know. I might open a photo editor to see what kind of things we can do. Let me create. Let me change this up a bit. So I want to do. So like that. Let's add the background black, and then because I think it'll make things better. And then I want to add the border to this here, because this is for solid black. I want to add it to white. So when we update it, let's see how it looks. Like that, but we're gonna change this controls to be I'm gonna do that. I think it's just better on the eyes. Like that. But we're gonna clean it up a bit more. So like let's see what we can do. So like red, like we can choose red, but I also want to make it so like when you choose red, it tells you which one you selected. And which I think we can do, we just add a border outline to it. We could add a class here, so we could do a class called selected. We do border 2 pixels solid yellow, something like that. And then, because I've done this before, so when you click on it, where do we have that? So when we click on it, we can do this. We can do on click, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do add class. Selected. But we need to remove the other classes. So let me see what I think it was a jQuery. Because I know I've done this before. But oh, yeah, we just do this. So we just do this. Wait. Yeah, we do this. So now it should choose which one we've selected here. Instead of this though, I want to make it light blue. So it's easier to see. Because yellow is kind of hard to see with a white background. So look, I click on it. Does it? Doesn't seem to work. Selected. Does it get the class? Let's see if it gets the class. Class. I thought it was this. I hate that I have to keep looking things up because it's just. It feels like a curse. Like, it feels like, damn, I don't really know what to do. I'm just looking it up. It's like, I don't know, man. It's one of those things. I did that, though. How come it didn't select it? Add class border. I added the class. Why is it saying... So, look, if I click on yellow, why don't you try using a logical operator? Maybe. The thing is, though, like, if else. Oh, no, because, you don't, for this type of thing, you don't really need a logical operator because this here will find the, like, because there's only one, there should only be one color selected. So because we do it like this, we're finding the one color that's selected and removing it. And then we add it. We add the class to the one that's selected, which would be this one here. And then it repeats every time we click on a different one. But why does it not? It doesn't add the class for some reason though. But the way I did the code here is correct. Anyway, if I click this, it turns red. Is this I could just take out. Oh wait, we could just do this. Let me. The way I did the code is correct. Let me see if there's other ways of doing it with jQuery. Because this. I'm trying to think of add class selector. I did. This doesn't make sense right here because like if I add the class, let me just take this out and see what it does. Because if with that, then it should just add the wait, is it adding the class? Let me check. Okay, so it does add the class, but is it because of this? Okay, so it's because of the border that's already there. So we need to do, I think, this. Like that. So what important does, it basically overwrites whatever. Like it'll take priority. So look, I click on that, then I click on that. So now, when I add the remove here, this should work. Maybe that was what the issue was. So now we have sort of like an indicator for which one we have selected. Yeah, see, look. So now we have an indicator for which one we have selected, which is pretty good. I think it's hard to see on the stream. I think I'm looking at it. It's hard to see, but I think you can see the color changes. You know, let's like this does not need to be in a div. This could easily be. Hold on. We're gonna change that to there. So let's see. Yeah, what's up, Kabli? How you doing? We're getting most of this done. Like a lot of it's like sort of functional now. Okay, let's. I don't know why the P tag has always given me issues lately. I swear to God, they changed something with that P tag, the paragraph tag. Yeah, it's indicating that's good. Look, that okay. So that looks better with the UI there. The pink color is already having a border. Well, okay, so they're all supposed to have a border so you can see the color. That's the point of it. Like because if the color white, you can't see the color. Like it needs to have a border so you can see it. I wonder if we could do a Control Z, like a Control Z to track movements. You could do keybinds, but I wonder if there's a way you can control like movements and all. What song is playing? Because if you can add I know you can do keybinds like if the user presses the number Q or something, or not the number Q. What the heck is this? A keyboard? I'm trying to think though how it would work because it needs to have a history, like a. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm thinking of the like thinking about how to lay it out first because it needs to memorize the history, in which might be we can do local storage where it saves. So each time you each time you press down and let go, it saves like the image internally. So then you can. So look at this. So let me show you this. So we're on this site here. I'm going to show you the difference between some of these here. Because I think there might be a way that we can do this in its own thing and have it be, you know, unique. So in here, oh my gosh, can these stop doing that? In here, if it loads, oh, it's right here for that. Okay. So, oh, you can see this. So this is the image here. It saves in the local storage of the Chrome extension. If we can keep creating new ones, say up to like 20 or something, because I know even with Photoshop you can only go back so many times. So say we save up to 20, we can do that, and then it will have the keys here will have to be number values. So uh, zero. We'll start with zero for coding sake. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. So it'll keep track of what number you're on, and then when you create a new change, it'll once you're past 20 or whatever value we choose to be the maximum, it will place it down, delete number 0, and re-index all of them back to 1 through 0, 1 through 20. So re-index it. So technically, yes, you can only do up to 20 changes. What we also need to do is this. Is because this is we're gonna keep the original image as it is, so you can always reference the original image, but I want it so you can say you can I don't know how many would be too much for the local storage, because we at the end, once we say we saved the image, we can just clear all that. Like, it doesn't matter, we clear it all, and then we need to somehow save it onto the sites or the local storage for the site. So that means whenever you visit the site, it saves on the local storage there, and you have that image. Like, you always have that image there. So that's what the main purpose is. Like, thank you. It's something that, like, I just think of these things, but when it comes to like code practice, it probably won't be professional. That's the one thing I hate. Is like I think of it, and then when I do it, it's like that's why I don't watch a lot of coding videos. It's because everything looks so professional. Hey, 8144. We've been growing a lot lately this past week. Like, the growth has slowed down, but hold on, I got notifications. All right, so let's try and implement this. So this is the full screen here. Because we have all this room, we're gonna change the design of this, but I also want to add different things here. Depending on what if we could add layers? We could literally replicate Photoshop. Like, that would be so cool. I think we'll come down to that path when we get there, because I think we could do layers. Because if we could do layers, technically based on how I just explained it. And then layers would be on its own. It would be on its own canvas, but the canvas would be transparent to the original canvas. And then the way we would save the image is, I think we would save the image the same way we take the screenshot, except we're gonna take the corner, or like this. We're gonna take a screenshot from here to here. Where's the mouse? From here, this corner to this corner, rather than the whole thing. But it's very complicated. It may be complicated. It might be something we can't do, but it's not something we can't try. That is true. What we need, though, we need to make this smaller. See, look, if we make it smaller, I don't like that. It's whatever. Well, this project isn't due until the end of the semester, so I got 3 to 4 months. And if the way that I explained it with the forward and back, the backwards and forwards, technically that would be a repetitive thing with the other ones. So with layers, it could be literally the same code, like, if that's what it comes down to. I don't think it'll take that long. I think if today we get the I think if today we get the forward and backwards going, we could literally do the rest of this. I'll be busy tomorrow, but literally at some point at the rest of this week, we could get a lot of this done. So let me hold on. Let me think. You're really going to go for it? Hey man, I'm just. That's the thing. I just put my coding ideas into practice. That's the thing. Like, if you ever have an idea, go for it. Like, you literally just. When it comes to programming, a lot of the students at my school, they expect the school to teach you. When it comes, but in reality, computer science, you kind of have to teach yourself. That's the one thing. Like, people expect to just go through school learning how to do it. No, you have to actually do it. If you have an idea, you need to do it. That's what I do. And even like I said, even though I don't write code professionally, I could still say I did it. Like, it's not. It's one of those things. Like, it's one of those things I could still say I do. Huh. This we could change. I don't like styles. I think that's enough. This we could just. We'll keep that there because I think we need to. So what we need to do now is add a listener for when you. So let me just add buttons real quick. Where are these buttons? Here. Where it say go back, go forward. So that way we can do that. In our code here, I believe when we close the path here, I think we can do this here. Where's the... Because we set the... How did we do it here? We set the look... We get the item. Where do we place it? Here. So local storage set item here. So what we're... And now I have to go 12:50 a.m. I assume. Damn. You'll be back? Yeah, I'll be streaming for another few hours. Probably another 5 hours. Because I got time today. For this. But thanks. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. So we're gonna take this. If it's a canvas, can I take your leave? I don't know what that means, but you're able to leave, yeah. PM? Oh. You're able to leave. I don't know what take a PM. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'll still be here probably. I don't know. There's some things I might have to do later, which I might just pause the stream for. I don't know, this microphone here is weird. Alright, so how do we... It's very nice. Hey, thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna do, it's AM. Thank you. So we get the canvas as a new image. Bye. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for stopping by. Kabli, if you're still watching, those are not ostriches. I'll let you know that. Bro, why did my phone record this in like terrible quality? That my latest video. That's insane. Can you take my name one more time? Atik Ahmed? Atik Ahmed? Atik Ahmed. Ahmed. I think I said it. Where's the daddy? You're welcome. Thank you. I remember you for sure. Thank you. I think we can do this. So we do this here. See ya, yeah. So when we do this here, night. See ya too. Night. We do this. Yeah. Is it canvas this here? Do we have canvas on here? We need to do small. Yeah, what is the canvas element? It's can. So it's called can. And we do this. So let me put that there. We do new Goku Legana. I don't know what you mean by that, but hey, what's up? What's up, werewolf friends? How you doing? So we're gonna do this. So instead, we're gonna do. So what's happening and why is this? Well, I'm programming a Google Chrome extension, and why it's in your recommended, I do not know. Maybe YouTube thinks you should subscribe to me. If you're not, if not, it's good. But we're just programming, working on a project. It's been 2.5 hours. Wow. Feels like I've been here for 30 minutes. Yo, Jaren Ben, yes, sir. Bro, I love Jaren Ben. His music, crazy good. Maybe ignorant, but it's good. Werewolf friends. What? I think what we need to do is create a loop to know if the value exists or not. Because in here, when we get the item, we do this. So hold on. We could do this. We could do. Look at your profile picture. What? On YouTube? What about it? It's an Eevee. For sure, man. I've seen him live in Amsterdam. A couple of great performance too. I bet he's very nice. I love his music. I like his Mink Kokilla album. His Sniffing Glue with David Hasselhoff album. His Grandma's Basement. Dude, all his albums are good. He hasn't really lately. He's just been doing singles, which that's fine. But I really want to hear like another album like Minko Killer, cause that. Oh my gosh, I love the beats on that album. The beats, all those beats were like so calm, and his remix or what was it? I guess a remix of Cream of Wu Tang Clan's Cream. It was a nice song. You like him, I like you. Oh. 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 Ooh. Interesting. So we gotta do I would do this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I think we could do this, in which we set this to here, and then image will be new image, I believe. I believe that's how we did it here. Wait, it might be canvas, right? Wait, image source, what did they do here? Oh yeah, it is new image. But the music went down. Some of these songs, let me refresh the page. I'll put on just Jaron Benton music for a while. Because I just like his background noise. Should be playing. Oh, it is playing. Oh, wait. My Grandma's Basement is favorite album of his, but yeah, Minko Killer is crazy. It does have crazy production. Hey man, you seem like a cool guy, so I'm gonna drop a subscribe and game with my pal Joey. You have a good one too. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, Minko Killer, that production on there was crazy. Oh my god. That they just had to that album, and let me see, there's another album of his that I can't remember the name of, but it's like the one with him like praying up like that. I can't remember the name of it though. Is it Slow Motion Volume 2? Is that what it is? No, wait, which one is it? It is slow mo. They got the wrong artwork for it. Yeah, Slow Motion Volume 2. That's a good one too. Yuck Fu. It was a good album. It had a few good songs, like I mean the only memorable one I know of is the one with Hobson. Like he also had like Godzilla on there. But it just ain't the same. One Week Notice was a good one too, as a collaborative. Oh wait, he released the Minko Killer The Lost Four. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to look that up later. So I think this is done here. Hold on, let me test this code. I think this is good here. we're gonna ignore that. So when I press that and go up, we should have created a new image in here. Undefined, so it's wrong. Let's see why. Set value, new image, next value. Next value should equal next value should equal this. New image source canvas dot draw to maybe hold on. Maybe I gotta do this here because maybe hold on. You got good taste in music, brother. I'll hit you with a sub and go play some games. Have a great stream. Hey, you too. Thank you. Appreciate it. You should definitely check out. Oh, you're both here. Oh. I didn't know y'all two were like right next to each other. you guys should definitely check out Griselda, West Side Gun, Conway the Machine, Benny the Butcher. They got amazing music. You should check them out. Definitely. Alright, let me see what this is doing here. But thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. This is why I like streaming. A lot better. A lot easier. Murder. Alright, let's see. Alright, so what is this? I'll check them out later. See ya. Hey, thank you, appreciate it. So if I press down. Now I know what it's doing. So it's gotta do this as soon as I gotta change this. Because I think yeah, so I gotta do it so it's on mouse up. So let me do so when we do on mouse up, because draw what function calls draw? Oh, here. Okay, so we gotta put it in here. So we gotta take this and put it in here. So when we okay, let me try that. So update this. So let's do this. We do this. So we're supposed to get on the console here when we start drawing. What's it doing? It's doing too much here. Find X and Y. Oh, so it's doing okay. So find X and Y. Where the heck is here? false. Static not listening. So on mouse up. I think we could do this here. Alright, so if I do this, it happens once. Wait, image source here, image here. If we just need this one, which that one is for the second one. So it would be the Kansas.url here. So we just need to do this next value. And we need to understand what's going on here, technically. So we don't even need canvas, we need a doc canvas. They already crashed. Alright, so I gotta open the inspect. Alright, so look at this. So we could delete this here. And then I believe we could just, so if I do that, if I click here and draw, it says undefined. Get item, we need to do this. So if I do this here, null, it equals null. But if I, if I did that, and I ran this again, here, let me show you. Here, if I ran this again, it'll show it. So I think it's, and then if I show it with 1, it returns null. So this should be null here. And then I don't think we need to console log it because we already have it. So let me think now. So let me check that, and then we gotta make the algorithm for it to keep repeating and deleting, like, or re-indexing them. So let's update this, and it'll be like this. So if I take this and draw, it should have the value of 0, I believe so, in there. 19. 19, huh? Maybe we gotta do this. So there, let's try this again. So let's try to select like that. And then like this. Should be number 1 in the application. Or number 0. It is. Okay, so we did that. So if I create another one. So it does work. So that means when we... look at that. Look at that. So now if we... Okay, so now we gotta change it so if it's 20, They did that as maximum. I want to just see what it does. Oh, it takes. Does it take a second to process it? What happened? Oh, yeah, it does take a 9 exceeds the quota. You can only do. Let me look this up. There's got to be a way to have more here. Because if you can only have 9, then that's kind of whack. Do you have to do what, unlimited? Is it unlimited storage? Because that's kind of whack. Do I have... I don't have unlimited storage, actually. Is 25... No. What's 25M? Megabytes? Let me see what this says. Because we might have to, what's it say? So you can just say users can choose unlimited storage. So that's how many characters. That doesn't matter. It's a Chrome extension. What do you call it though? Is it called unlimited? I don't know what the exact. So we're gonna do it like that, and then let me delete all these. Right. We're gonna delete all these. It takes a while. Maybe we can change that. Because if we can... Because it's base 64, so we should be able to change it. But... what? Alright, there. So let me check this out now. So we take the screenshot. Let's see now. So look, if I draw again. Okay. Setting value exceeded the quota, so it's the size. Okay. We might be able to fix that though. we might be able to resize the image. Let me see here. So this is what we're looking at here. We're looking to compress the image. Or I guess we're looking to convert it. But if we convert it to image and we save the image, well, what's the point of this? A64 to blob. There is no point on doing this though. The thing, oh wait, where is BTO? That's where. So let me see what this thing does here. Because this program up here, was it A64 to blob? Let me see what this does in terms of the image. So in our code, we're gonna try, we have the unlimited storage here, but we also need to do this here. So let me put this function here. And then if I do this, what is content type? How do you use that? What are we creating here? PNGs? Wait, I can just look. Yeah, it creates a PNG. So if we do this, we do we do images, and then we do what, PNG like that. I think that will work. So let's delete these. Because if we can do it like that, then we can have more than 10. They think they know me, Kato. You have no idea. So if we can convert it to an image or like a smaller size, we might be able to have more than 10. So like, look, if we draw, A64 data is not defined. Interesting. Because Alright, so look, we go to application, We go here, draw it. We get an error. Failed to string to be decoded is not correctly encoded. Interesting. How do you use this? Delete this tab. So I'm trying to see how you use, not this, we did that. Is it blob? To image? I guess image file, would that be it? Image. Because the image file should be what? So let me see, we can keep that open. This we can close. This we need open. This I've put off, so that's good. This we can close. This we need open. This we need open. The data URL to go into only works for data URL, not other types of URL. Is this what we're doing? It should be fine right here. Data to file. Will this work with an image? Cool. No one is chatting because 2 peeps. Yeah, and I'm not really talking. I'm just chilling. Now just me. Hey, that's fine. Most content security part. Hey, I mean, yeah, it is cool. There has to be a way to save these images, but incoming image. This sort of makes sense, but because we need to convert the images because base 64 is too big. So it says here you can read it as data URL. Let me try this. There's an example. Let's see. Because if we can get the image, it'll be easier than doing the. Let me check here. How do they do it on mode F? So if I do this and run it, so it, I don't know what that is, but okay. So this makes sense here, but hold on. It is document image F image source. So F image. So we're gonna take this function. What is this then? There. Because we didn't need. Is that what the image is? It is. So let me see how this works here in the code. So in our code here, we're basically gonna, we can take this out. Let me see how this works here. So we don't need this, but console log Z. So let me do this. Let me do this for the, we do image as the input, and this is just gonna be image here. We, I guess it creates a canvas. I don't really need a. Okay, so I get that. This we don't really need. Sorry, I left. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. So I think we do my image. We do this. I could do this, and then I think we do. So, but hi. Hey, what's up? I think we could do this. I think. Oh my god, what is going on with my mouse? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Alright, so we take the screenshot. Let me go into here so we can see what it does. Did we delete all these? We did. So look, so if I draw data, what does it, object of the log? So it doesn't, do not leave stream. Is it this that we need to return? What is what? 125, 122. So 125 is this. No leave. I think we have to return one of these. I'm not sure which one. Invite friends, please. Hey, please don't spam. Thank you. Hey, it's all good. I'm fine. There's nothing here. Let me see why. So we don't need this tab anymore. So I know I've done this in. I've done this in PHP, but because I thought. End image below. So this is the image URL. Image split here. So let me try this because this isn't working. And this supposedly is supposed to be working here. Let me try this. So it needs to do this here, in which blob turns into the image. So in our code here, we do this. Instead of this, we do this. Okay, so it'd be like that, and then I guess we could do this, but I don't know. So let's update the extension and see. Okay, let's see. So if we can convert it into an image, it might be better. Alright, so we have that. If I do this, object of law. Does it not? So we're gonna look at this now. How to store binary, so convert blob. If we can do this, we can work it backwards, I believe. As the data URL. It's just because 33% larger is going to 34%. Let me try something else. What is this? This we can close. This we can close. That we can close. Close this. Close that. We can close this. Close that. Close that. This we can actually close now. Maybe there's a different way of saving these. To data URL image .png. But if we save it, got an email. Hold on, I gotta check this email. Alright, email, I don't think there's anything. So we do. I think this is, yeah, this is the base 64 stuff, but what are you programming again? I'm programming Google Chrome extension, so it takes a screenshot of what you're doing or whatever page you're on, and then you can like color, do whatever, like all that stuff. So I'm trying to make it so it saves the image like already. So we're trying to, because the issue is that it's taking up a lot of storage space. When we save up to, I think it said up to like 10 images. So I'm trying to see if there's a way that we can fix that. No, it's all good. What does this do? Is it cause it's... But people looking to store large amounts of data. This library is quite nice. Let's see what this library does. Because if this library does things... This wouldn't work. Maybe we could just save it as a cookie? Trying to think. It will make 30% larger. Not work for high resolution images. Could we just save it as a cookie? Because technically, this is a web page here that has cookies. Here. So if I do this, there might be a way to just maybe set it as a cookie. So if we can set them as cookies, it might just be easier to do this. So look, if we just do equals test equals. Do we... Did that work? How come that didn't... Let me check. So look, if we just do this. Let me just do this. Let me see if it creates a cookie. Because that's what we're trying to see. If we can create a cookie, it might be easier to store the data through that. And we only need 20. Let me see, maybe it's different with Chrome extensions. because uh, so look, we do this. Oh, that's cookies. That's well, you need the permission. Okay, so we need the permission here. Do we just put cookies here? Alright, and then if we do it like this, let me see how this will work. So we update this. Sorry you have to leave. Hey, it's all good. Appreciate you stopping by. We go to application. So we do this. It doesn't. What? But it doesn't set the cookie. Or I can't see it at least. Is it? Maybe it's on here? We the Pokey fans? Hey! Does it add the cookie in here? Hey, you're back? Hey, it's all good. Welcome back. Cookie ball. So it's not there. Open the... How does this work? We can set it as a... I think cookies don't have a limit. Data is not defined. What? Let me try this. Oh wait, this is in the wrong tab. That's why. Let me try this. Hey, we're almost at 8,150 subscribers.
You see the stove, nigga? We got it cooking. You know we cooking. We got a fucking stove in this motherfucker. Bonding in my Autobot, headed to the cater. Money over bitches, they do not come before paper.
Alright, let's see.
New Chuck Taylors. Bitch, I'm so fresh, I'm still in the incubator. Trippin', every night she bitchin'. Bitch, get in the kitchen, do the dishes, fry some chicken.
Doesn't do anything. What? Cookies. So this says to try this. Did this work? It didn't work. So and the normal way to set set.
Free basing with Kevin Bacon. But right now, I like to touch on a serious subject matter. Domestic
This doesn't make sense because we're trying to set a cookie here,
Domestic violence is something that we do not condone.
and it's not doing so.
Any violence of any shape, form, or fashion. If you, your family, loved ones, or friends ever been a victim of domestic violence, call this number here.
This
Hey, gang.
Chrome extension cookie sample. What?
What do we say to domestic violence? Cut it out!
Oh, you can use. Oh, that's what host it. So if we do this, will only work with some sites. So look, this is the example of like what they give. So even if I do this, in our application, it doesn't have cookies. So I think might be a different way of doing this. We might. Oh, I'm trying to think. No, the way I'm thinking of doing it wouldn't be good. Proper implication, but since you're trying to use Chrome's extension, you're trying to set the extension so this doesn't work. As for Chrome.cookies.set, I think we could do this. What? Chrome is not smart enough. What? We might hold on a second. Hold on. Maybe we do this. And then here. So let me see something here. How big can you make it? So we do this. Instead of all this here, we do this. So we get the value. in which it's all, we know it's all incremental here, in which if it's an array, we can do better here. So if we do this, we're gonna do, this. I wanna do my images. So I'll do I dot push, and we do canvas dot so if we do that, that means we create an array with that. So I want to say function get item. So I want to do dot log, and then I'll do my images value. So like this. So if we do it like this, I think technically this will work. Because we don't have to worry about size, I don't think. So look, our function is get item. So when we create this, let's run get item 0. My images is not function. Oh wait, we did this backwards. So like that. Because that way we can, it's easier to manipulate. What's up, Rainbow Unicorn? Or Unicorn Rainbow? With this, it's easier to manipulate an array. It's actually easier to manipulate an array. So look, if I do that, if I do this, we get that. And it says undefined, but then if I do this, we get, and we put a 1 there. What? There's that. Do we have a 2? So I don't know. Switch. Alright, so look, so now we have that. Now we can do the back. So, oh my gosh, the whole screen just lagged. What? So now when we hit go back, the button go back here, we're gonna do this. So we're gonna add a listener. So we're gonna do this right here. So sort of like this. But we're gonna do it like this. So we're gonna do go back. And when we click on the button, we need to get the canvas. So the way we do that is we do this, and we're gonna do this. So literally we're gonna do this. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. But we need to get the maximum, get the length of it. So we need to do var array length equals my images dot length. So when we get the length of it, if the length is 4 and we go back. Oh wait. So when we go back, it should be -1. So we do length, I guess, +1. And then we're gonna do -1 for each iteration. So we're gonna say here, instead of images, we're gonna say var current position. So our current position, and this is gonna equal my images dot length. So this should update, I think. Here, let me just. So when we add in here, we're gonna update that. I left no cap, weird. Hey, it's all good. So when the way we do that now is on here, when we hit go back, we're gonna, instead of this, we need to get the array. Why are you mean? Oh, I said I've been left a lot. I don't know. I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say that. So when we create the new image, we're going to do this on image on load. But I don't think we can do on load here. Is this for, which one is this for? On load. So we're not going to do on load, we're going to change it. Because we're going to do this. Because we're going to say place image. No, unicorn person. They didn't really say anything either. So, I don't know. So if we do it like this, we need to get image source. Let me see. La, la, la. Image change. So we can do this. So image change, and then our so image change, image path. I think, but I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. Image change. So we're gonna do that, and then we don't need this actually. We just need to do this here. So when we do bar new image placement, we're gonna do equals my images, and we're gonna do array length -1. And then we need to set the current position. I don't think we need these.
Shit, man, what's going on, man? Chilling. Yeah, man, shit. How that shit go the other day, man? What, that movie?
Yeah, I like that skit, but I'm not gonna play it. Alright, so current position is gonna be array length -1. So I think this shit is gonna be working here. Let me see. So let's update this, and then let's see. So if I do, let me open up the console. What are you doing? I'm programming a Google Chrome extension. So if I do that, I click go back. File what? Document ID, go back. Who am I? I'm Austin, 22 years old. I'm a programmer, developer. Okay, so back is the go back, add event listener, E. Images length. Let me. Okay, we're not console. Let me do this, and then we could do this. And then we'll do that. Would it stop the unnecessary YouTube ads? What? I don't control YouTube ads because I'm not partnered with YouTube, or I'm not in a partner program, so I don't control the ads. I don't. Oh, the Google Chrome extension? No. I don't know. I'm not gonna be doing that. Hello. Oh, that was quick. I thought you were going to sleep. Yeah, the Chrome extension. So we had to put it in an array because you can't save it in the. If you save it in the local storage, it's too. What would the benefits be? It's for a school project, so the benefits. I mean, it just takes a screenshot of the page, and you can edit the image. How's the project going? We're testing a few things right now, actually. So if I do this, we get 1. If I go back, 1 equals 0. What's undefined though? Because we're trying to change the image now. 189. Not 4. 189 is here. Oh, okay. I gotta change this now. Because look, when there's 0, I need to close this. So we need to do it like this. So this should be good now. And then, since we're doing it in an array, it'll be a lot easier to manipulate the array values. Hello again. So look, I do this now. That. We get 1. I hit go back. We get this, but it doesn't set the value or the. It's supposed to draw the image. Oh, okay, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. We need to do this here. So if it's on 0, it's gonna be the original image. So we're actually gonna change this. Hope it turns out perfect. Hey, me too. I hope it goes out perfect too. Where did we save the... Was it in here? Here. So instead of URL, let me say original image. But the URL does not matter because we're gonna change it to this instead. So if current position equals 0, we're gonna say we're gonna get the here. I think we should do this. That. I have no idea what's going on in the chat right now. So I think, and then we're gonna change it to, if it's 0, we're gonna change it to that. I think that's good. Let's try that. Alright, let's see. So it should have created one called original image. It did. So we could get rid of these because technically we don't need these, and we aren't using them. We just mingling, yeah. Alright, so get this. So I take this yellow, I draw 1, go back. It places the image, but it doesn't place it correctly. So why is that? This. Gotta do it like this. The screen looks like this right now. I think the stream lagged for a second. So I think that should be good there. And then we could simply take this or go forward. So let me see. Go forward. So instead of -1, we do +1. It'll never be 0, technically. If it is, I have a question. And I think that's pretty much it. Let me update this. I guess it's just us. I guess so too. So look at this. What? What happened? Hold on, let me update it. Maybe something's wrong with it. Take the screenshot. What's up with the? It doesn't load the. You're back. Hey, that's what's up. Oh, this is why. Hi, Blake. Yeah. Alright, so this should be fixed now. Alright, so there's that. Look, so if I hit this, if I hit go back, go forward, why is go forward not... go forward doesn't work though. Why is that? Where's the code for it? Yeah, so go forward is length, array length plus 1. Wait, I think we need to do just that. Because I think array length will always be plus 1 in terms of how it counts. It's weird though, because it counts. How was your day? It was good. It was good. Look, so go back, go forward. No? What? Two, three, what? So if I go back, it goes to 2. If I go back again, it goes to 3. What? It sets current position, array length minus 1. Oh, hold on. I don't think I need... Okay, that might make sense. It updates the current position. So look, I draw, go back, go forward, go back. Why doesn't it? It should go back again. Does it not reset the number? Oh, it goes to -2. Okay, so we need to say. So current can never be negative. So if current position is less than and then this, we do need to add current position. Oh, well, you just did this. So it should be like that. I'm vibing. So look, so if I do that, go back, go forward. What? How come you can't go forward? Isn't it plus? It's 1. I'm so lonely, I have no... Hey, it's all good. Just hang in there. If we go to 0, images... Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. I don't think we need to do this, but I'm just trying to make sure. 0 would technically be the original position. it would equal 1. Else, we're just gonna add it like that. I think so. That makes sense, but I don't think we need it there. But let's just see. So look, if I do, let me open the inspect element so I can see. So look, if I draw, I hit go back, then I hit go forward. It I say 2. 220. This says 2. This says 2 here, but it shouldn't. Because if it equals 0, it just goes to 1. We can, I think you can nullify a button. Let me take. Why it seems so easy, but why isn't it not working? So look at this. Let me just take this out. This, if it's less than 0, it equals 0. This adds 1 to the current position. The array length, which is 210, is 1. Which we don't even need array length technically here. Hello. I'm here. I don't think we don't need this. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. See here, so this is why it's not doing it, because there is no 1. So we're gonna keep it like this. Because 0, and then we add 1 at the end, I believe, here. I think that's what we need to do. Because if we add it, so look, if I do this, go back, go forward, go back, go forward, does nothing, go back, go forward. So we need to stop that, so they can't keep going forward. So we're gonna do we need to make the button not clickable. Because if we disable it, we can do that there. So we can do if we can do this if current position equals array length. Oh wait, not array length. This. Then we could do go forward dot set attribute disabled, disabled. Else. Oh wait, we can do this. Dot disabled equals true. Dot disabled. We can do it like that. It'll be easier. And then up here, we basically just gotta say. Oh wow, now the subscriber thing went off? Wow. I don't understand YouTube's only one? YouTube is so weird. I don't understand that. Why does it go off now? It's so random. We gotta do this here. So once it changes the image, hold on. We gotta see if current position equals 0. Go back to disabled. So this should be, so you can't click on it. Oh wait, no, we also gotta do go forward too. So we gotta do here, because we gotta do both of them. So if we go back, if it equals 0, if it doesn't, current position, I think we gotta do then array length greater than 0. Like that, because I think that would be a problem for when it's like my glasses. Thank you. They help me a lot to see. Then if we disable go forward is false. If current position equals the length, else. But then I think we need to do if current position, or no, my images dot length equals 0. I think then we need to do go back dot disabled equals true. I think so. And then, hold on. We also need to do where we save it here. We need to do this. So, where do we have it? We have it here. So we have it set here. We just need the go forward button, technically. We just need to make go forward dot disabled equals false. What? Hello? I can hear you. Or not hear you. I see the chat. Because I think these, we're gonna say disabled equals true. Like that. Like that. So look, so if I draw, I can. Oh, I messed it up. It's supposed to be the other one. It should be go back. So it'll be like that. So look, if I do that, we can go back, go forward. But if we go forward, we should be able to go back again. 'Cause which one is this? This one is the go forward. So when we go forward, we need go back to be disabled. And then we need go forward to be enabled or disabled here. Because if it's 0, dot length equals 0. I believe so. It's either 0 or 1. So look at this. So I draw, I go back, then I go forward, go back, go forward. So I think it has to be 1. Wait, no, it wouldn't be 1. It would be... I think it'd be current position. I really think it'd be current position because that makes sense. So look, so I draw again, go back, go back. So go back doesn't. Image change, new image placement. New image placement is current position. I think it'd be just -1. Oh wait, this is go forward. Go forward's okay. Go back. If current position is else current position is here. The current position equals 0. But it shouldn't be 0 because we change it. So current position is less than 0. So the current position -1. Because look, if I hit go forward, we don't want to have anything. Go back. Something doesn't look right here. Something doesn't make sense here. 3. 0, 1, 2. So if I go back, there's that. If I go forward, 0, 1, it goes to 2, but there's only... If I go forward, if... Oh, this doesn't make sense. I'm repeating the code. Please answer, I feel lonely. You're not saying anything. I am answering. You're not saying anything. And if you don't have to be here. I'm just programming. You don't have to be here. Current position. I think there has to be. So if I do it like this, so I do that, I do that, go back? No. How come go back doesn't? Yeah, so go back, uh, go back, current, if it's less than current. Yeah, I already said thank you. I saw that message. So current position -1. Because let me see what this does here. Because images online. Console.log. Oh, okay, so let me do this here. So when I do this, it goes 3. I hit go back. Thank you. Thank you. My hair is 3, so if it's 3, go back should be 2. Oh, I see what it's doing. So current position is 3. 3 minus 1 is 2. But because it's 0, so instead I think we gotta do -2. Because if it's 3, 3 minus 2 is 1. Wait, what? The length is... Could current position just stay 0? Equals length, and the length is 0 to begin with. So that means 1, 0, 0, 1, 2. This doesn't make sense. Where's my right click? What did I... Let me see this. Why is the thing forever to load? Alright, so it's 1. So it's 1. I should sub to you and you're already amazing. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. So it sets it to 1 already because the original image. So I think we need to do -2 then. And then this I think's gotta be... Let me update that and run it. So if I do that, go back, nothing. Because it's -1. What does the extension do? It's supposed to take a screenshot of whatever page you're on, and then you could edit the image. Like you could draw on the image. I'm making so the forwards and backwards. So wait, -1. But it starts off as 1. Because when I do this, the go forward works, but go backwards doesn't. Let me try this again. I updated it back to 1. It's for this extension's for a school project. Sorry, I can't donate. Just I live in a foreign country, so it much more. Hey, it's okay. You don't need to donate. It's all good. I could use that for school. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, once I finish it, I plan to release it. It's far from being finished though, because this project is I got the whole semester to work on it, so that's basically what I'm gonna be doing for the semester. So look, if I draw, it's 1. If I go back, go forward, but if I do this, it's 2. If I go back doesn't seem to work. Thank you for understanding. Hey, no problem. The go back doesn't seem to work for some reason. Let me do this. Console.log current position. Because if it equals 0, we can do a new image placement. My image is not current. So let me do. I'm gonna do content.log my images so I can see visually what's going on here. Because the go forward button works, but the go backwards button doesn't seem to work. So let's see here. So if I pick a color, I draw on it. 1. I draw again. 2. I go back. There's 2 values. If the value is 2, what is the TV in the background playing? Clarence on Cartoon Network. Clarence. See, there's 2. Our value turns to 1, in which it should have. Our new image placement is current position, which is so if it's 1. I don't understand. We don't really need to do this here. But it should. Look, 0, 1. So if our value was 2, we minus 1. Oh wait, it might be. I might have to do it with this. Cut it out. Good choice. I also like that show. I just have it on in the background for noise. Like outside of music, I like to have just something playing. So look, let me get the console out now. I think this will work. So if I draw, I go back, go forward, go back, go forward. If I do this, go back, Go back. Okay, so we need to go forward again. So when we hit go back, we need to make sure to go forward is false. So when the array length, I think we just need to do this also here. Of course I read the comments. I mean, there's not that many people in the chat also, but I like to also read the comments on the videos and stuff. Because it's cool to see the feedback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, it works. It works. It works. Oh my god. We're only gonna go up to 20 though, I believe. Otherwise, you're so underrated. Yeah, yeah. We're only gonna go up to 20. So once we don't have to read it. So it's so good. We don't have to re-index it because here is this what we're doing here? Next value equals x. Oh, that's not. We don't need this actually. I don't think we needed that. Don't think we need this at all. Let me double check. It shouldn't be setting anything in the. Didn't look like it was setting anything in the thing. You must have 1 million. Hey, one of these days there'll be 1 million. Okay, so when we do this, we push it to this. We need to do this. We need to have here. So if my images length is greater than 20, we need to remove the array here. So let me see. I think we do this. So we do that, and then we do this, and then we need to do this else. Is your hair blonde? I bleach it. It's usually dirty blonde, but I like it blonde. Like more blonde than usual. So let me update this and then let's see how this will work. I decided to only do 20 values because I think 20 is enough. We could always increase it, but let's just see. So look, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. I believe this would be 20. So if I go back, did I click it? Go back. Did I? These buttons are all messed up. They're lagging. That's what it is. It's lagging. 2. The canvas update, it takes a second. But it's cool. So we should be able to go back to the original. Maybe, so since we have it all in the, oh my gosh, so now that we have it all in the array, we can actually add a scroll panel to it. I'm gonna do something different here. So I'm just gonna test it to make sure it's working. Another thing we need to add is an overwrite system. So if we are on the current position and then we start drawing, we need to. Do you like Among Us? I like to watch it. I don't really like to play it. I'm not good at lying. Like I'm literally like, oh, you caught me. You caught. Like I can't lie myself out of it. All right, so 2 more times. Okay, so we go forward. Going forward is so simple. Look how quick it is. If I add another one, this one should not show up when I go back. I don't know why to go back takes forever. I'm gonna look at it. There's gotta be a reason for it. There has to be a reason for that. Yeah, like look at this. What the heck? It takes so long to go back. I get it, like, but at the same time, I don't get it. My face is watching me. Hey. So at 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. EST, I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'll be coming back to stream again. But all right, so look, so here we are. We are at. Oh, so if I go back. Hmm. Maybe let me add 2 more lines and then see. Because it should have taken away one of those values. It shouldn't have, it shouldn't be going back or still be pushing them there. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, 5 p.m. for me is still like 40 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna click this a few more times and then we're gonna see. Because it's still. I hope it's good too. I'm probably just gonna sit down, look at, see what videos are out on YouTube. But alright, hopefully just come on, update, man. Update. Definitely gonna see why it's taking so slow to update the frame. 11 p.m. for you. Wow, that's a late. Okay, there. But instead of that, instead of 0, hold on. So let me see, why does it take so long for it to go back? Where the heck are these functions here? Instead of 0, we're gonna do 1. I'm gonna do 21 because I'm gonna hold 0 to the standard of being the original image here. So if it equals 0, they'll go back to the original image, but We'll just hold on. No, we could just do this. Because since it's -1, how did you come up with your YouTube name? I came up with my YouTube name through when I was on Vine. You don't have to do this. You do this. Like I was on Vine, and I came up with my YouTube name. Uh, why is so go forward is literally that. Go back is literally this whole ass algorithm thing here. Why? Let me just see why. I feel like I could just do this. Go back. Because I feel like it would be this. My images would equal new image placement. And I feel like this would be backwards here. Let me try that. I think, yeah, that would work. I want to see why it goes. So if it goes, you're 11 years old. Uh, okay. Where'd go back from? Go back here is supposed to be this. What? Go back. Image change, new image placement, which is here. So it's supposed to do. I have ginger hair. It's not dyed. That's cool. When we place image on the event listener, and I is not done. Why does this push to canvas so it would be zero? Let's go back. It should. I don't understand this. This new image placement, good. That doesn't matter. Current position -1. Current position -2. That should work. Current position is. Where did you get Where did you get your glasses from? I got them from some eye care place. I don't remember the name. Because these glasses are like pretty old. Maybe I'll do this first. I don't think I gotta do that first. What? Why does it not? from South Africa. That's cool. I lived in the United States. My images, current position, if we do that, go back, well, what the heck? So I get why I did all this for it. Let me go back to this. Because for some reason, this is what slows, this is what is very slow. Because this takes forever. The current position is greater than 0. There you go, 0. Or less, if it's less than 0. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna change this code here. Hold on. Current position. If current position is listed here. The heck? Trying to understand this here. Because this, I think, is what's causing it to be slow. Okay, so wait, this, we don't need this technically if I'm doing this here. And if array length, which is right here, my reduce out length, is greater than 0, we disable that. Let me see. I love you, channel number. I'm 22. 22 years old. So this, I do that. What? This, what the heck is this though? If it's less than 21, we push, and then let me do this. I kind of want to see what the length is of it. It's in September 8th. Which is 93 right now. So our current position is at 1. Okay, so then when we draw, our current position goes here. Current position is 2. So that means when I go back, current position should go back to 1. So if it equals 0, that's fine, that's fine. If it's this, hold on. So we go back current position -1. So my image is image change. Okay, so that's a lot quicker. What? Oh, I know. I know why. We gotta do this. I wanted to know because I wanted you to come to your channel and wish you a happy birthday. Hey, I appreciate that. Still a long ways to go, but I appreciate it. So if we do eraser, I kind of, instead of eraser, I do reset. What's the name? Clear. Okay. So I want to do this where we do. We set this here, but I want to set. I think clear. Boom, 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 boom. So if we do eraser, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do my images equals that, and then we're gonna do this. So that way, when we do the clearing, it should be good to do new drawings on. Should be. Should be. So like 1, 2, reset. Okay. 1, 2. Hurt. 1, 2. Go back. Why does it do that? It shouldn't. It should have. So if I reset this, clear this, if I draw, that goes to 2. This is 3. So go back there. If I go back again, am I the only one left? Probably. Oh wait, oh, I know why. I got reset current position here. So if I do eraser, if I reset this, that's probably what was messing it up. So if I do this, go back. Well, go back. What the hell? Let me reset it. 1, 2, go back. clear console. Let's reset this. 1, 2. If I hit go back, it does that. And I hit go back again. What? We take the screenshot. This is the emoji. So look at this. So if I do this, okay. 1, 2. So it should be on 3. Okay. If I do this, go back, it goes to 0, which is her position. My image is 1, which to begin with, it should have been 1, right? Where's the reset function? Here. Because my images .line. You have grade 2021 too. Oh wait, okay. This is what's happening here. We need to do this. That makes sense. It was messing it up. I think it was. So I think that's good there. 1, 2. Go back. If I reset, hold on. 1, 2. Go back. What? I don't understand. Hello, Cornflakes. How you doing? When you create the image, canvas, when you push to the I don't understand. Like, when you push to it, it creates the current position is the length, which the length of it is 1. So when you add a drawing, let me reset this. Wish I could donate, but you can't. It's all good. You don't need to donate. I don't need money. So it should be when I do this, it should be 2. But it says 1. Which doesn't make sense because it should be it should be 2. Because when you draw, or when it loads in, if it's it has 1 value in that, it should have 2. If my images.length is greater than it's 1. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Uh, I don't really have a favorite YouTuber. I just be watching YouTubers. Like I watch a lot of the Hermitcraft. I watch PewDiePie, but I don't really have like a favorite YouTuber. But yeah. Let me try this too. So if I do, it's now 2. So it forces it. So if I do, where to go? This. Something doesn't make sense here. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. So in here, how about we do this? We're gonna do this anyways. And then we do that. Let me try that. That should then work back to what it was, hopefully. So look, 1, 2. No, it's okay. You'll be fine. How does it even get to 0? If 1, 2, 1, but it doesn't make sense. Let me try this again. Something here doesn't make sense here. And we're gonna get to the bottom of it. If it decides it wants to load. What the heck? What music is playing? It's Jaren Benton. It's Jaren Benton. So if I do this, this should. How's it 0? How? How is it 0? It should have. Let me try this again. Because that didn't make sense on why it was. Sorry, I had to go. My tablet's about to die. Hey, it's all good. See you tomorrow. So if I do this, the length is 0. Hello? Original image is right here. We push the image into the array in which my images is here. Oh, okay, hold on. This is what we need to do also. We need to do this as well up here. So when we do this, so this should make sense now. So 1, 2, go back. What the heck? That doesn't make sense. Go back. I think I had this at... No, this shouldn't be -1. So let's try that. One, two. Go back. It still does current position. If current position, what the heck is this doing? See, so let me reset this. So in here, this one's loaded. Alright. So if I do this, we have 1, which is number 1. I draw, our value is 2. If I do this, it's 2. I go back, it goes back to 1, in which we need to say is fine because constant is 1. Within the array, we're at position 1, which is here. So technically we need to just say if current position equals 1, I believe that will be fine. Because if we go forward is 1. That means our current position needs to be plus 1 here for go forward in order for it to make sense. I don't know if this will have to be true. We're gonna have to look at that. We just had it too. I don't know why it's like this. We just had it. So we have that. When I draw 1, 2, we have 3 elements in it. We go back. If we go back to 1, that's 195. We go minus 1. If that's the case, we don't need this. Because if equals 2. I think that's correct right there. I'm not exactly sure. So it makes sense when I think about it, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense for some reason. So look, so we do this. We do 1, 2. Let's see what our current position is at. Is at 3. So when we go back, why do we go back to 3? It should have gone back to 2. This is if current position equals 1. Let me just put 0. But it should have worked. That doesn't make sense. Slumdog Millionaire. Stacks on deck, money game. So look, we take this. 1, 2. We're on 3. Our current position is 3. If we do minus 1, it's 3. That makes absolutely no sense. Like, let me just try that. Because it just... I'm trying to think, like... So, if we do like this... 1, 2. And our current position is this. And then our images is like this. So we go back. That doesn't make sense. It should have used that image. Image change current position -1. Let me see if I could. Let me see if I could do this. Hold on. It's undefined. Okay, so 3 wouldn't be okay. And did I update anything with this code here? If it equals 0, current position should be at 0 up here. Let me just say current position equals 0. And then same thing with up here, actually. Because our current position would be 0. If we place down current, if we on up, current position will be plus equals 1. And then that should work. It should. Alright, let's see. Alright, so if I do current position 0, but if I do my images, we have 1. So get this. Because the one image is the original image. So if I do this, I do 1, 2. My images is 3. My current position is 2. I go back. Current position is 1. Image change. Image change. My images. If current position is 0. If we do this, image change, my images, current position. If it's 2 to 1, 0, 1, which it should have been this one is actually, because 0 to 1, it was at 2, then we minus 1. So we should have done image change. Why does this not work? My image is what? Because go back, array length, whatever. current position equals current position minus 1.
I let you get close. You left me exposed. I feel like I'm about
Let's
to
just do
explode.
current let me just not use current position. Current position is less than this, current position equals 0. That does not matter right now. Because I think at the end, we could just do this. But I thought, let me add a minus 1 here. If a minus 1 here does something, then I'm just gonna be bewildered. Because that doesn't make sense. The minus 1 shouldn't do anything. 1, 2. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna figure this stuff out probably off stream. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Because I want to figure it out now though. Current position is 0. Let me change it so current position. What? Hold on. Would current position be 1? Current position is 0. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I want to see, hold on. This way. This can stay. This, let me run this and see if this was the one that worked. Because I think this was the, what's up, Yafar Mahajan? What's up? How you doing? What? Alright, it's before all this. I think, let me run this, because we had it working at a certain point. And I think we need to go back to when it was working, so I can understand what's going on. So look, I draw. What? Let me run this, because we had something working here. Let me try this. I think this was like where it was working. And then I think I'm gonna refix it, like refix it off of this, because It was working, and then it stopped working. What is that at? Let me see what my current position is. Because I don't understand this. Current. Our current position is at 0. But to begin with, we had so current position is 0. My images is 0. If I draw 1 current images, we have 1. I think we need to do set the, like I did before, set the original image as 1, like here. But we technically don't do that live. We gotta set it here, I believe. In which I think with this now it would work. So if I do this, I hit go back. Does it what? How does it not? It was working. It legit was working. It was at, so if it has 3 images, and our current position is so here. Let's clear this. Our current position is saved. We have this. If I go back, this is it. If I go back again, it's 1. Which it should be at 0. So in our go back function, if it's at 1, here, current position is -1. So yeah, this is the issue. I don't understand that. So, because it should be this one right here. Because if I do this, is it can? What is this? Just view source, and I do my images 1 like this. Is it even called can? And then I'd be like, Cam. Oh, Cam. Set image source to my images. Maybe it's set attribute. Set attribute source, right? Isn't that what this is? Got a, yeah, set the source to why is it not updating it though? It's not updating the UI. Oh, another email? I don't know what that is. How come it's not updating this UI? What does our code show? CDX file image. Alright, let me do this. So if I do this in the code, we do, instead of this, we're going to do I. What the heck? What the fuck is he talking about? So go forward 2. So if we do what? This doesn't make sense. Image source. Okay, so we got this here, so we could test it. So number 2 is this. Number 0 is the same thing. It overwrites number 0. But I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna stop streaming right now, get some food, and I'll probably be streaming later this week.